What's up?
What's up?
Alright, so here we are now with part 2 of Resident Evil 1. I'm not going to talk too long. I did a pretty decent intro Monday night. However, I am going to change up my strategy just a little bit. Because Grim and I have talked about this several times, where a lot of older games... Hold on. A lot of these older games, you would have... sometimes you'd have the official strategy guide with you. Now, the official strategy guide for this game, I found one on eBay, and it's going for $50. Resident Evil 0, that one's going for $40-50. And I don't like just looking things up. I do like trying to figure things out. So I remember, at least when I was a kid, if we had the guide for the game, if I couldn't figure it out, then I would go through the guide, or I would go through the guide once I beat the game once, like with Hitman Blood Money. Beat the game once and then go through the guide and see all of the things I missed or other ways of doing things. So because I have so much in this item box, currently I've got the fuel canteen with 2 units, I guess, the knife, the shotgun, the handgun mag, the blue gemstone, the missing music, the wind crest, the emblem, and ink ribbons in here. I actually have a notepad open on my computer. So if I go, hey, do I have that? I can just check my item box notepad on my computer. And then I also have a Photoshop document open where I have taken a screenshot of these maps. So if there's an item in one of those rooms that I don't have inventory space to pick up, I can note it down and remember what is where. So rather than just look up a guide of where things are and where they get used, I'm just gonna make some notes and some maps and, you know, do that as we go along. So if I pause gameplay for a moment to refer to my maps, that's why. So with that being said, at the end of the stream, we found Rebecca for the first time. And I think they said, I don't remember the guy's name, but it was like her partner had been like bitten by a giant snake or some crazy shit. And I needed some serum, which I got from this box. Now, I don't remember why, but I got up here to where Rebecca is, and I think there was items in this room that I needed, but my inventory was full. So I decided to just call it there and reload my last save from when I picked up the serum in this room. And I've cleared out some of my inventory. So I've got 2 open spaces, and I'll be getting rid of this serum, and I don't remember if and when I'll be using this old key. But I do know there's another like music page up there. So I thought about bringing the music sheets that I have with me so I can combine them. But let's see, up there on this is the second floor. It's in the bottom right corner is where Rebecca is. So once I get the other music sheet, I could just go down the stairs to the other item box and get the music sheet. So I'm not going to carry that with me. So as we get going here, ceremonial opening of the green nectar of the gods, the mountain day. Hopefully you got yourself a beverage and we can get this going. So Grim, I know you got yourself a beverage. What kind of beverage you bring into the table here, Grim? Now we can get started. The Code Red Day. What you know about the Code Red? I'll tell you what, so far I am enjoying this game, but the fact that I can't drop things, that irritates my soul just a little bit. Because I feel like being able to drop an item is a very basic thing. You can't outrun me, big fella. I'm human, you're zombie, big fella. I don't know what kind of humans you've been chasing, big fella. But you ain't gonna catch up to me, big fella. Psych, big fella? I'm out the door, big fella. I ain't playing zombie tag here, big fella. So I need to go in, yes, this room right here. So one thing I also need to pay attention to that I noticed on the map is all of these, up in the top right corner it says green 100% items and red is in progress. So there's, I'm going to guess, in all of these rooms that are red, there's got to be an item or something I haven't interacted with. Theoretically, anyways. So that might help me, you know, if I'm stuck somewhere. Maybe that'll tell me, like, hey, I need to go in and, you know, check these out a little bit more. Maybe there's something in this room that I missed. Possibly. Okay, so Rebecca is in here. We got the armor key on Monday night. The sword key and the armor key, but I still need the helmet key. You know what? Negative review on Steam. Chris has a knife right there on his left, on the left side of his chest, but I don't have it in my inventory, so I can't use it. Negative review on Steam. Broke my MERS! An emblem of a shield. Okay, so there's a helmet key and a shield key. Oh, hey, big fella. So I don't know who you've been puking on, big fella, but it ain't gonna be me, big fella. Don't know what kind of humans you've been puking on, big fella. Oh yeah, handgun ammo. Yeah, we gotta light the candles so we can see stuff. Oh, there goes my defensive item already. Lit. That's so awesome. Oh, you're good. Okay, so we lit the candles, and I'm gonna make a quick note on my map here. Let's see, what is this? Second floor. And this room right here, we've got handgun ammo. Because we're not going to pick that up because we need the inventory space. But I do want to make a note of it on my map, so if I ever need handgun ammo, I know where it is. How you doing, big fella? You can't catch me, big fella. The musical score. Yes, I will. So that's like the only thing over here. So And we've got shotgun shells. No, we're not going to take those, but I am going to make a note of it on my map. Shotgun ammo. So anything I don't pick up, I'm going to note down on my Photoshop map that I've got here. See you later, big fella. Okay, so dude's dead, Rebecca's nowhere to be found, and the door over here is locked. Oh yeah, I'm sure we probably would have hand-drawn maps or something, you know what I mean? Like, because I had honestly, after playing Resident Evil 0, and then once I got started in this one and realized I can't drop items and, you know, things like that, I had honestly thought about that, of like drawing out some maps or something, but I'm just like, you know what, I'll just use my computer. Just take some screenshots and just make a Photoshop document out of it. Okay, so this big-ass room around the corner here. I opened this door, but I didn't do anything in it. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. No, let's not do that yet. Something in this depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Well, I guess let's press the button. What's the worst that can happen? We die? Well, I pushed the button. Is it still full of poison gas? No, it's not. Aha! A mysterious box. Will you take the jewelry box? Yes, I will. What's in the box? There's a switch. Will I press it? Yes. Design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says, "Sunshine will awaken me." There was a mask inside. A death mask. It's a death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. Okay, I have a feeling I know where that goes. problem is I'm almost dead. And I have no fucking inventory space, and I don't know where Rebecca went to give her the serum. Okay. Well. We can get back to our item box down here and make a save. I have a feeling one more hit from something and I'm dead. So I'm trying not to waste my ammo or... Ooh! Oh, but my inventory's full. Okay, hold on. Let's see, what is... Okay, that's here. Just make a note of that. And then, while I'm here, what's in this room? Because this room's still red. Ink ribbon. And I think, looks like possibly 2 green herbs over there. What really irritates me about the full inventory thing is the fact that I can't use a consumable item. Even though it never goes in my inventory, I can't use a consumable item because my inventory is full. That irritates me to death. Whew. When did that get there? Shotgun shells, first aid spray, and 2 handgun mags just chilling on the floor. I mean, I'm not going to complain because I'll use it all, but when did it get there? Okay, well, let's put the mask in there for now. And give me my missing music. Maybe? Well, we're going to use this first aid spray for sure. Now, I remember at one point, I don't remember where the damn room is, but there's a piano somewhere. So, like, I'm gonna guess wherever this piano is what I need this musical score for. So you know what? Let me take this too. And how many ink ribbons do I have left? 3? I know I can get more of them if I need them too, so let's go ahead and make a save while we're right here anyways. Didn't realize this item box was going to be that big. As much as I hate having a full inventory, I'm going to leave with a full inventory. I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Ah, Wesker put him there. Forgot he existed for a minute. Yeah, what a guy. What was in this room? More herbs. Oh, that's where I got the map. Emblem of a helmet. Okay. I think I'm even going to start making notes of which doors are locked and how. Picture of a partly built mansion. It looks an awfully lot like the one you're in now. I don't remember what was in here, if anything. It's where I got the dog whistle from. But it also is still red, so there's something in here I haven't picked up, theoretically. Botany, use of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing power. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and distinct medicinal quality. Green herb covers physical strength. Blue herb neutralizes toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. Oh, there is something. Oh, handgun ammo. I know I'm eventually going to go through all these rooms again anyway, because I don't remember what's in them, so I might as well write down what is in them, so I know. That's not intimidating at all. So I still need 3 more masks. That's just great. Well, at least I got rid of it. It's not taking up space in my inventory. So there's that. And then what do we got over here? More shotgun ammo? Yeah. And that's locked from the other side. Which makes a lot of no sense. Because it doesn't look like there's a way in from anywhere else. Now, I need to find that damn piano. I haven't been through this door yet. Helmet. There are octagonal indentations to the right and left of the door. Well, that's helpful. Well, I haven't actually gone back outside the mansion yet, and that door's blue. I guess that's why. It's too dangerous to open this door. Okay, well, now we know why. Exactly. Instead of making me waste some more ammo. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Yeah, that's helpful. Thanks. You know what, let's avoid that guy. And what was in here? Ink ribbons. Oh, there's the piano.
It's me, Chris.
Oh, hello.
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Can't grieve forever. This is the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Practice for a while? Yeah, the other, at the end of the last stream and the beginning of this one, this must have been when you took a step out, I went back to the area where Rebecca and that dude was with the serum, and the guy was just laying on the ground. And Rebecca was nowhere to be found.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
There's definitely a door of some sort there. Commemorating the completion of the mansion. Neat. Well, I guess we're just going to leave Rebecca to play some piano. Dude's got some speed on him. Okay, power's not on for the elevator. And this door locked from the other side. Okay. Nothing down here. Let's just take this time now to refamiliarize ourselves with what's in these rooms. Actually, I think, isn't this where the lion statue was? No, it was not. Well, there is handgun ammo in here. Oh, I got a trophy. Well, there's nothing left in this room. So I guess even that also just confirmed something I was thinking, is that even, you know, like healing items and ammo contributes to whether or not it's green or you know, red. This is where it is. Okay. So the item box isn't that far away. And I know the blue gemstone can go there. So while Rebecca keeps practicing, we will handle that. What's in this room, though? Oh, yeah, this damn thing. So we're going to make a note on the map here. Weird plant thing. Now, these guys picked up some speed, didn't they? Zombies ate their Wheaties before I fired this up today. Okay, so let's get the blue gemstone. There, okay, I know where that goes. That wind crest goes on the first floor. On the gate, there's the two octagonal crests. So that one goes on one side. Probably, but at this point, I don't know. I probably should have, though. But then again, that might be one of them things, you know, be better to have it and not need it, or have it when you need it than have to go back for it. I don't really know at this point. The inscription says a tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. So shotgun ammo. All right. Sure, we'll take that. Here, I thought that was going to be important or something. However, I might actually swap out my handgun for the shotgun, because now I'll have 12 rounds for the shotgun. But then again, that's another thing. Like, do I really want to use up my 12 rounds of ammo? Not really. All right, well, let's go check on Rebecca then. In the original, it's a different item altogether. That's interesting. Haha, you missed me, big fella.
Chris! I think I got
it! Rebecca! Did you get it? Oh, damn, I was gonna start...
Practice makes perfect.
I was gonna start conducting that piece.
What's this?
What do we got in here? Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vivid. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, most likely your family is already... I pray for their safety. 1967. When does this game take place again? I think in... like 98. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. And now we've got a gold emblem. Cool. Oh, you know what? The one I picked up over the fireplace, I probably have to switch out for this one. But again, where do I use that one? Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. Unless maybe I gotta swap the... put the gold one where I picked up the original. I suppose that could be a thing. I guess Rebecca's just gonna hang out and play some more piano. Okay, well, let's put the shotgun shells in there. Put the serum in there, too. Screw it. We'll take the wind crest and the emblem. Because the wind crest I can drop off on my way to the emblem. No, I'm still on the same side, so... and until I get the other crest, that's not really going to help me much anyway, so... Although I might actually pick up the ink ribbons where Rebecca's at, because I've only got 2 left. Oh yeah, this one just looks like it's carved out of wood. Getting sick of dealing with you.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
Finally found this damn guide where you are and what some of this stuff is for. I'm sure I'll start piecing it together because there's only so many more rooms I can go in, but I still need the helmet key and like the shield key. Well, let's see what this does. Alright then. Now we got something out of the clock. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Turn which gear? Small? Maybe it's got something to do with the helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Whoops. Picture of two knights striking each other. Short sword has been thrust through the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Okay, so... The short sword has been thrust into the breast, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Okay. So, this guy is wearing red. He's getting struck in the head. The other guy looks like he's wearing green or blue. So I'm going to guess long sword would be the minute hand to the head. Or maybe the minute hand to the sword. Well, let's try that. No. Am I at least on... Do I at least have the right idea here? Does it have something to do with the picture on the wall? The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Wait, is it long? It's minute hand to the head, I bet. And small to the armor. Neat. There's our shield key. So I still haven't used the armor key to its capacity, but I am pretty certain all the way at the top of these stairs where I got the other key is where where I need the shield key. So we'll go up there first. finally making a little bit of progress. And let's see here. According to my map, the other door that I checked on the second floor is the helmet lock, and I have the shield lock, or the shield key. Yeah, I might as well use this other green herb while I'm here. Oh, that's a that's also the helmet. Never mind then. Wow. Never mind. Be nice to figure out where this other armor key opens, because once I open every door with it, I can get rid of it. I also have an old key still that I need to get rid of. Oh, there is a locked door at the end of this hallway. Oh, and that guy. Another helmet. Never know, you might need the one you just got to get somewhere to use. Probably. It's probably something like that. So let's see here. This one is another helmet lock. And that will lead to another key, and that will lead to another key. Okay, and this was locked from the other side. So I can't get back there for anything. Ugh. Another helmet lock. Well. Guess let's go see what's back on this side. There's definitely... There's definitely something behind this. That much is certain. But what I need to get back there, I have no idea. I have a feeling I'm about to die. Oh yeah, and I think there was dogs in here too, wasn't there? Yep. Might have to use that other first aid spray. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I know I got another first aid spray here in this item box, which I probably should use, even though I don't want to. I thought that was it. That's what I'm thinking, dude. But I still have 32 handgun rounds. I feel like I need to save those 12 shotgun rounds for when I really need them. Die. Now, I think... I didn't write this one down, but I think... the door that was all the way down here where I first met up with Rebecca, I think that was a shield. A shield door. Yeah, there's where homeboy is. Richard. If only you'd gotten that serum in time. Maybe you can save him. I don't really know. Aha. There's no further use for this key. Really? I went through all of that. All of that. So... there was the emblem that I picked up above the fireplace. Had to find the missing music sheet. Combined it with the music sheet. Let Rebecca practice. Get the gold thing. Get the gold emblem. Swap them out. Solve the puzzle on the clock. To get the shield key to open this one door. There better be some important fucking shit back here. Looks like it is a timed thing for Richard. That's unfortunate. I mean, I pretty much went straight... well, yeah, I pretty much went straight there, so I don't know how fast I'd have to be. That's fantastic. I'm guessing that's what killed Richard. Now I wonder if I have to beat this thing. I've got 8 rounds. That's not going to do a damn thing. Well, I'm willing to bet that was the only thing in here. So, we're just gonna leave. And if I have to kill that thing, then, I'm coming back with a shotgun. Do I... okay, actually, you know what? There's some handgun ammo in here. Maybe that'll be enough to kill it. Because something tells me that I need to kill that thing.
Irreplaceable!
Survive your first encounter with Yawn. They named the snake Yawn. And shotgun shells. Okay, and the room is green, so there's nothing else in here. Okay. Sure.
Poison. I need serum.
It's a good thing I got some. I have some in my item box. See, I had a feeling I should have kept it in my inventory. Also had a feeling I should be carrying my shotgun around, but I don't have inventory space to carry everything. I feel like I need to keep 2 slots open at all times. Chris needs a backpack. Yeah, he does. You know, at this point, I wouldn't be upset if Rebecca just, you know, hung around with me. Like, and switch between the two. Actually, let me go back in here, because I haven't... No, I don't have an open... Yes, I do have an open spot. So let me carry one of these. I was going to combine the two, but I guess I can't. Well, I've got one if I need it. I just wonder if I'm going to die before I get to my serum. I'm going to make a save. I'm just going to grab this other green herb real fast. And I probably should use it. You know what? Because it said survive my first encounter with it, I know I'm going to have a second one. So, I'm going to carry the shotgun with us, too. And, you know what? Let me put this death mask in here. Because I feel... I might be wrong on this, but I feel like I'm going to need the other 3 before that one even really matters. So... I still need to figure out... Because I can only go through this door one way. So I need to go the long way around. Probably because you're supposed to go there to get serum. Because that's where I got the serum in the first place for Richard. I just didn't use it. So I might actually head over that way first. Pick up another round of serum and drop it in the item box for my second encounter with Yawn. Can't catch me, big fella. Ugh. Also reading here that if you were poisoned in that encounter, Rebecca should have come and got the serum for you, but since you already took it, she probably couldn't get it, so that scene played out different. And yeah, I suppose, yeah, if you, like, if you wouldn't have gotten the serum already, or used the serum already, and actually saved him, then she would go get more. Or maybe if you hadn't already gotten, well, yeah, you get the, you get the serum before that encounter no matter what. Okay, so I've done everything I can on the west wing of this mansion. Because I need the helmet lock and the other on the left side, and then the door kind of in the middle of the west wing that leads to the other locked ones is locked from the other side. So I can't do anything else on this half. So let's head back up the stairs. There's 2 locked doors on the bottom of the first floor. And I'm not sure which key I need for them, but I still have this armor key, so I need to find out what I need to open those doors. And I also need to figure out how to get into this area behind this painting, because if you look at the map, back in here there's that old painting in the corner, and right behind that is an open area, and I need to figure out how to get there. And I assume it's that way, unless there's a way to open that. You know what it might be? So this room that I'm in, if you look right over top of that, there's the locked door that I need the helmet key for. There's a room right next to it. I'm going to guess that maybe there's something in that room that maybe opens into that room, and then you can just get out that way or something. I don't really know. At this point, I'm just guessing. Let's see if we can avoid the dogs. Ugh. Now, let's see here, actually. That corridor's red, so I feel like there's got to be something in there that also might help me. So, I don't want to do it, but we're going to do it. Time to put down some of man's best friends. Ah, handgun ammo. Wasn't aware that I could move these. Well, that one. Alright, that's everything in here now. Down, Fido. Take the chemical to use on plants. Well, that must be how I deal with the weird plant thing. We also have kerosene and 3 red herbs back here. And of course, I'm almost dead again. No inventory space again. Where the hell was the weird plant thingy? All the way on the west side of this fucking mansion. I didn't really think at first that I could pick up the fertilizer, because normally items that you can pick up will have, you know, they'll have that little like shiny bit to them, and there was no shiny on that. I'm just going to start handling all of them. Well, there's something still in this room back here. I think it was ink ribbons, actually. This was the room where I got the shotgun. And I think I remember leaving some ink ribbons on the table. Yep, that's all that was left in here. Now, I would like to go down to my item box and stuff, but if I go through that door, then I have to go all the way around again. So... oh, hell no. Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Well, we ain't getting in there for a while. Damn it. Oh, sweet. Forgot I had that. Alright, there's the last door for the armor key. Finally free up that inventory space. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. Picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. I guess? Okay. God damn, I really don't want to have to go all the way back around here. But I'm almost dead. So, screw it. Okay, so... Picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Wearing a bracelet and yellow stained glass. So this dude's wearing an amulet and red stained glass. This dude's wearing a crown and yellow stained glass. Oh, okay, so these are the same on both sides. But the switches are different colors. Aha. Okay, so that's purple. So I need to make this one red. This one needs to be green. Or orange. The title is written as follows: Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Okay, well, we've done that. Another death mask. And, if I'm not mistaken, yes, that leads us back out to the courtyard area here. So I still need one more mask. Might be able to unlock it using an old key. Yes. Alright, that freed up inventory space. And before I go back down there, what I would like to do is get the other mask. 'Cause there's still one more that I need to get. But that gives me an alternate way to this side of the mansion. So that's a plus. Now, what was over here? There's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. So I'm going to go ahead and guess that once I get the death masks, whatever's in that cursed coffin is what I need to open that up. Things are slowly, ever so slightly, starting to come together a little bit. Okay, give me those. Oh, and I've got 3 handgun rounds left. That's lit. I'm gonna carry that with me because something tells me I'm gonna need it. Chemical agent to destroy plant growth. Okay, let's take a look at our map here. So over there is a red herb and kerosene. And on the second floor is a red and green herb. This room right here is a red and green herb according to my map notes. Now, I am curious about something, and I want to check. It won't take me that long to check, and I'm kind of going to be going that way anyways. So, we got to go back to the main hallway, or the main entrance. So I still need the helmet key. And I got a feeling I'm going to find that over where this weird plant thing is. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try it. As a matter of fact, I think I do. Okay, yeah, it didn't work. Yes, I have one. Looks like one more magazine that I know of its location. And it's over here. I should actually take that off my map that I got here. Sick of you too. Now I do know there was some at least one more green herb over here by the weird plant thing. And the weird plant thing is on the first floor. You know what? I think it's on the second floor. Or, wait, no. It's... Oh, I put this in the wrong spot on my map. So, it's not here. It's over here. I was so confused for a minute. Death to you. Oh, it's our third death mask. No, not yet. So we've got the 3 death masks now. They're all in my item box. See you later, big fella. I got no reason to come back here, big fella, so you're just going to roam around the hallway, big fella. You ain't looking for me, big fella. Actually, I do have one reason to go back in there. I need to find the yellow gemstone so I can get whatever out of the lion statue. You know, I didn't think this through, though, because now I just realized half of my inventory is going to be taken up by these death masks. Okay, so I've got no more handgun rounds. I'd much rather have health, but only six shotgun rounds and 6 handgun rounds. I don't have a good feeling about what's in that, thing. But real quick, let's swap these out for the ink ribbon, because I'm going to make a save before I feel like we get into some shit. Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking, I'll just wait till I get all the death masks so that way I don't have to, run back and forth a bunch of times. But I failed to make the connection that, oh, I'm going to lose half of my damn inventory on this. Okay. You suck. Go home, takes a shower, wash the shames off you because you sucks. I'm kind of curious if the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 had an inventory system like this or not. I mean, I'm going to be playing the remake of 2 and 3. But I'm curious to see what the inventory system was like in the early games. Oh, more shotgun rounds. Yeah, let's take those. Let's take those, man. Oh, I actually forgot to put the other ones back in my inventory. So, yeah, I'm glad those are there. I thought I was going to have 12. I put the ink ribbons back, but I forgot to grab the 6 or the 12 that I had. So, yay. Okay, so this one has no eyes. This one has no nose. Oh yeah, sure. Let's just walk up to it. More shotgun rounds. Oh. That wasn't so bad. Stone and metal object. Not just any object. Okay, well, we got what we needed down here. Now, against better judgment, I'm not going to go back and make a save because the closest typewriter is all the way up there. And if I go there, then I have to go all the way up and around and everything. And my destination is just straight up. And I did make a save before I dealt with that, and that wasn't horrible to deal with. I do know we've got a doggy over here, so I got to put Fido down. Alright, what do we got in here? I still don't have the damn helmet key. First aid spray and shotgun rounds. Woohoo! Okay, seriously? You gotta be joking. Oh. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. This damn fixed camera, man. Yes, I want the first aid spray, and yes, I'm going to use it. Okay, so... let's check out what's out here, since we've kind of already been out this way. There's a switch here. press it. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasp of destruction." With red eyes, the war cry of revenge. Alright. Well, let's revisit that. Unless... No, damn it. Okay, yeah, we'll revisit this. Let's go see what's going on in the other door. Oh, okay. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. Path of Revenge. Let's still just go see let's go see what's going on behind the other door, and then we'll figure that out. Oh, nothing there. I still need the yellow gem and the helmet key. There's a square-shaped hole here. Well, I'm going to guess I got to drain the pool, and I'm going to guess whatever I need in the square-shaped hole is going to be out in the courtyard. Wrong way. Okay, so north is destruction. South is hatred. East is madness. And west is revenge. Destruction and revenge, I think, were the ones that I needed. Okay, so blue is destruction, red is revenge. So blue needs to face north. And red needs to face west. Yeah, we're making some progress. Something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could be some kind of symbol. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. That's probably what I need the wind crest for right there. Okay, I've got 2 inventory space, so I'm going to pick up those green herbs now. Chris can't run through grass. Broke my bones! Oh, we got another typewriter and an item box. Sweet. Map? Oh boy. Okay, where's the item box, though? Family picture, my dearest Lisa. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy attacked first, mom attacked second, inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mom, where? Don't know, dad found mom again. What? Alright. There's the item box. Yeah, give me all of those. Give me the ink ribbons. I'm gonna make a save. Right. That's kind of why I didn't go back and get it right away, because I was hoping there'd be another item box around here somewhere. So let's go ahead and just let's get this wind crest where it goes, because maybe, possibly, we'll get a... Maybe something will happen. Don't know yet. Something out here, man. Aha. What? Okay. That makes a little more sense. I was about to get upset for a minute. Not gonna lie. I forgot examining things was a requirement sometimes. I was like, am I seriously gonna have to carry all 3 of these at once? Ooh! Remember reading correctly, when you put the blue gem in the lion statue in the original, you get one of the crests? Okay. That's a nice gun. I still have a feeling, though, that, like... I mean, I'm glad that wasn't a, like, super elaborate puzzle. And I don't even remember where I got the wind crest to start with. But it's like, well, you could probably theoretically get through this game without that. And I didn't get a trophy for getting this gun negative review on Steam. Need my trophy. Honestly, not mad about it. At all. Okay, I don't really want to do this, but I have no ammo for it. And so to free up an inventory slot, we're going to put the handgun in here, because now we've got 6 rounds for that. I've got 26 rounds for the shotgun. I feel like I'm going to need that poison thing at some point. There's the crank, so we can lower the thing. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna waste any more ammo on you. Because so far, every, like, aside from the one in where the death masks was, every time I'm like, you know what, I think I have to beat this thing, I don't. Yeah, I guess I probably should. See you, big fella. I swear, though, throughout the entirety of this playthrough, I feel like I'm just in a huge, giant escape room. Is what I get out of this game, because we've done what, one escape room, two escape rooms. We did one on our vacation to Chicago. Obviously, they were a lot smaller. It was just a room, you know. Both of them were just a room, and they were also timed activities. But that's kind of the vibe I'm getting out of this. You've got to do so much shit, so much little shit, to get some other little shit, so you can get some more little shit. Oh, I have to keep that? That sucks. I was kind of hoping it was just going to stay in there. Whee! More blue herbs. Battery has been taken out. Alright, we got a red herb there. Can I combine that with... I can. And that's why there's blue herbs all over the place. door plate reads 001. That's helpful. First aid spray and a typewriter and an item box. Well, in that case, I'll pick this up now. Okay, let's put that in there. I'm just honestly at this point kind of happy I'm out of the damn mansion. But at the same time, I'm also still a little worried because there's still a whole ass key I haven't found yet. So it's like this entire like courtyard shit. Is it literally just is all of this just to give me like one key? I don't think so, big fella. A red oil lamp. It's not lit. I'll light it. Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Well, probably does. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but what? Sweet. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? And there's a, what is this? A book with a green cover? No, first aid kit. I'm so confused. Well, I guess there's nothing left in here. Oh boy. There's a hole in the wall. You see a giant beehive. That's great. That's just perfect. Still no idea where I'm supposed to put this red book, what I'm supposed to do with it. Still have the crank handle. Inventory's full. And there's a key. Well, then I guess I know where I should go now. Clear up some inventory space. put the... I guess let's put these back. And... I guess these for now. I feel like I'm going to carry this crank around for no reason. And I also kind of feel like I'm going to carry this book around for no reason. Oh yeah, there was the key in here. There's the 001 key. Aqua Ring B1. You know, one of these days I might have to play the original just to experience the difference between them. Man, some of them original PS1 games are just not aged well. And considering this got a remake in 2002, 6 years after it was originally made, yeah, I don't know. But then again, I suppose, you know, like, you know, Resident Evil 1 for Resident Evil fans might be like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 1 for Metal Gear fans. Sharks? Really? I don't really feel like it would play a whole lot different either. What in the blue hell is that? Words power room written on the door. I think it's best if we just leave. We'll come back here at another time. I got the key to that other room, so let's go check that out. Oh, I can't pick up the cowboy hat. I can't wear the cowboy hat. Negative review on Steam. Four days have passed since the accident. The planet Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with other group of plants, the T-virus has substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence when it captures its prey or when it's inactive. The vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Henry Starton in 1998. Well, that's fantastic. So I'm going to have to... Sounds like I'm going to have to fight a plant. Handgun ammo. More handgun ammo. Control room key. Fantastic. Okay, well, so far I haven't found use for this red book. Or this crank. Give me my handgun. And we'll put this back for now. And give me this. Self-defense gun. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Was this just a single shot 22 Magnum double revolver? One round has been fired already. Uh-oh. I need to keep it in my inventory, don't I? At the very least. I probably need to keep it in my inventory. Or is it legitimately just for no reason? It's one of the two. its use. You know what? Just hit me. Hit me. Because I feel like it's ridiculous. Can't be reloaded, and it has only the one round, but we'll take out an enemy in that one shot, so use it wisely. Right, yeah, for sure. I just wonder if there's a specific enemy you should save it for. Wait. Aha. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. Pressure shelter. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure, open valve number 2. Herb mix of 2 green herbs was inside. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a first aid spray like I had the last time, but okay, I'll just use it now because I'm almost dead. Oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. Of course there's not. Just read something about Richard, too. Uh-oh. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Yes.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately. Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
If you would have saved him some time ago, he would have showed up again once you entered the room and saved you from the shark getting eaten in the process. So rest in peace, Richard, anyway. Alright, so the water's been drained now. Does that mean no more sharks? Because that'd be pretty lit. Developers just had it out for Richard, I guess. Well, they wouldn't be giving me 2 boxes of shotgun shells right here if I didn't need them. I don't like the idea of doing that. If only there's some way to drop it into the water. Oh, okay. Defeat Mother Neptune. Alright, now we got the gallery key. So all of that was just so we could get into the damn gallery. Chris, use Thunder Shock. It's super effective. What do we got here? Guess we ain't gonna find out. Looks like possibly ammo, maybe. That's what I was thinking. That's also what I'm thinking. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up here, open the gallery, and then come back down for that ammo. And I need to start looking at a good spot to call it for a minute. Till next weekend. I gotta be honest with you, if I'm doing all of this just for like the helmet key, I might get a little upset. Because I still don't have the helmet key. Uh-oh, there's a downside to not saving Richard. Magnum rounds, yep. But doesn't he die from the sharks anyways? So... Alright, well at least we're done with the aqua ring. Well, if you can tell me the downside to not saving Richard without giving anything away, feel free to do so. Oh, but he brought something with him, an optional thing, not a necessity. Did he bring a weapon with him? Ah. Well, there's still... I don't think I am done with the aqua ring, because in that other room, there's that big plant or whatever. But then again, this room is green, so I feel like if there was something in there that he was guarding, it would be gone. Let's go ahead and put those back too. We'll put the self-defense gun away, so I'm not even tempted to use it. Should probably carry that with me. Just I'm also trying to figure out what this is for. I've had it for quite a while, and I found no use for it. But there's also kerosene right there. So something kind of tells me that I'm gonna need it. As much as I don't want to leave here without ammo. Usually, whenever you come up on a fight or somewhere where you're going to need ammo, this game has been pretty decent about giving it to me, so. It's just something kind of tells me I might need some kerosene to deal with this beehive or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to plan ahead, I guess. And the fact that there's kerosene right next to that item box, you know, makes me kind of question some things. Oh. Well, I'm going to guess there's got to be a document or something. A corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Insecticide spray. Yes, let's take that. It's too dangerous to go any further. Well, I got an idea. Take that, Mr. the Bees. Here's our 003 key. That dude looks a little rough. Okay, so I know I can get in that door. What about this door? Blocked from the other side. Giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Another bathtub full of water. There's got to be something in it. Now, what was the purpose of coming in here then? Aside from getting access to a typewriter. Ah, the shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Organic chemistry lab experiment. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected with the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB-20 a new name, V-Jolt. Calculations prove correct. When V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and the UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. Red, yellow, green, orange, blue, dark, brown. UMB number 3 is red, yellow 6 is yellow. The space in between the books catches your attention. So let me go all the way back to the beginning of this particular area and get the book that I left in storage. Let me make a save first. I like saving next. I know there's a typewriter in that other room, but I like saving when I'm right next to the item box. So when I reload the game, I can take a quick gander at what I have in my item box rather than one of the typewriters where there is no item box. God damn it. Didn't push the box far enough. bindings of the books seem to form some sort of pattern. Reorder the books. Yes. This one goes all the way to the right.
Rebecca! It's no use! Roots are in the basement! You can...
No!
Take that file! It'll tell you how to make the potion to kill this thing! Use it on its roots! Hurry!
Chris!
All right. So we're just Rebecca now. Okay, so there's something tying this door together with the lamps in that other room. Because the key code, the lock mechanism has these symbols on it. Wait. Well, this has 194. I don't think that would be it. Okay, so it's clearly one number. There's green, like yellow or orange, and then this purple color. Chris, you just hang out with that plant for a little while, bud. Yeah, I need to wrap this up here pretty soon. So I probably should call it here, because this might take me a minute to figure out. Is it these damn balls up here on the pool table? Green ball is 6. Orange is 5. Red is 3. So is it 3, 5, 6? And then there's... Okay. I think that's what it is. So the orange candle is the eye with the 2 lines on top. The green light has 3 lines on top, 1 on the bottom. And this one's got the lines on the side. And if we go back over here, orange is 5, green is 6, red is 3. And then we'll note down purple is 4 and blue is 2. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, too, just for the hell of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... And then we've got the lamps with the symbols on it that match the keypad. Okay, so the green, I was 3 on top, 1 on bottom. This should be a 6. This one was orange. This one should be 5. This one was red. This one should be 3. Take the empty bottle. Okay, V-Jolt can be made simply by mixing VP and UMB in a specific ratio. So mix VP and UMB. And VP UMB 20 is V-Jolt. So if VP is 17, then UMB 3 would add that up to 20? Or do I need to do UMB number 10, 7, and 3 to get UMB 20 and mix that with VP 17? A chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. UMB 20 is V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made simply by mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. Yellow 6. No. So we've got yellow and red. Failed the synthesis of V-Jolt. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. 17 plus 3 equals 20. I mean... You need to combine another chemical. Okay, that gives us green. Need to combine another chemical. Do I combine red now? But I need to combine the red and the water to change that. Okay, so there's 10. Okay. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 10 plus 7 equals 17. So, okay. So I need to make 7. And 1 plus 6 equals 7. So... now I need to make 3. No, I need to combine these two. And then, yeah, just add 3. And there's my V-jolt. Kind of just figured that one out. Yeah, we're just playing in the chemistry lab for a bit. So let me go down and back to the aqua ring. And deal with that. Because it said it had to be applied to the roots. So I feel like now I need to go back to the aqua ring. Into the into that area. And then, I don't know, I guess just throw a beaker at it. I probably made that puzzle way harder than it needed to be, but I just took me a minute. Probably don't need the bottle anymore. Yeah, sure. It's like the control system for the water tank is broken and can't be fixed. So I guess there's now just nothing down here. Alright, well, let's go meet back up with Chris. Or not. Or, yeah, let's go meet up with Chris. Bravo, Rebecca. I mean, I thought I killed it, but I guess not. Do I have to kill this thing? Is this one of those moments? Ugh. One of the documents that I found said it like leaves itself vulnerable or something when it's attacking. Defeat Plant 42.
The cream of the crop!
Oh, now there's something here. The helmet key. I went through all of that for the helmet key. Not gonna lie, that upsets me a little. Okay, but I need to call it a day. And this is a good spot right here. I just beat a gigantic plant. Finally got the helmet key.
Chris, you're okay.
Yeah. I think we got to the root of that problem. I owe you, kid.
I'm glad I could help.
Rebecca. Thanks.
Chris, this is Richard's radio. A moment ago there was a transmission. Brad's still flying around, but I don't think he heard me.
Okay, I'll keep the radio. We have to somehow let Brad know about us.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there if you need anything. Anyway, I'm glad you were all right.
Alright, yeah, there's a typewriter right in this room, so I'll just make a save there and we'll call it a day. This went on probably an hour longer than it should have, but finally got to a spot where I feel like, hey, this is good. We'll take a break here. Well, we ain't making shit for saves without ink ribbons, so I guess hold that thought. I do have an open inventory space, so let's grab this red herb here. Take that back with us. And let's take this handgun ammo too.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, would you? Thanks.
Sweet.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City.
Homemade, huh?
I feel like her voice is different in this game compared to the last one. But yeah, that's neat that I can just go to her and get healed. That's cool. I think the only thing left in here is that red herb back there, and I don't have inventory space for that, so let's just head back to our typewriter, grab the ink ribbons, and we'll call it a day. I feel like I did make some good progress, though, and considering that there's only a handful left here and a handful left here, it's looking good for possibly finishing this up.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get
Wesker.
a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Yeah, he doesn't sound suspicious at all. so let's go ahead and make a save here. We'll call it a day. And so right now is a good time for sure, because I just finally got the helmet key. I can save my map, and we now have to go back to the mansion, and pretty much the only locked doors that are left are helmet key doors. There's still these couple spots here in the courtyard, and wherever this other spot is down here. But in the mansion, there's the one gate, there's the helmet key here, and then the other red door in the northeast, that's the Spencer family emblem or whatever. And then, let's see, the one on the right side, on the second floor, is a helmet lock. And the one kind of in the center, towards the center, was locked from the other side, and then the other one on the west side is also a helmet lock. So there's only three locked doors up here, and one of them is locked by the helmet, and so is that one. And then there's this one here on the east side of the main hall when you walk in, that's a helmet lock. And I think that one was like locked from the other side or something. But either way, that was some good progress. And pretty sure I did just save it. But you know what? I'm going to do it again because I forgot already. Now I know. Okay, so Grim, thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon. I appreciate it. Anybody else that stopped by, hopefully this was kind of entertaining to see a first-time playthrough. Somebody who has no clue what they're doing. For those of you on YouTube, there will be a subscribe button up there and a playlist way over there for all of my Resident Evil playthroughs, and I will be back next Sunday. But during the week, we're going to have Grim playing some more Outer Worlds on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I do believe. There will be a link in the description for the Grim Beardson Discord. You can join that and hang out with us all week long. And yeah, so hope to finish that up this week. So yeah, Grim, he's getting towards the end of the Outer Worlds 2. That game just dropped, so if you're curious about that game, go check him out. So until next time, Grim, thanks again. Stay suave.